Okay, we are live, looks like. So let me put this up here. Alright, get the game into focus. Alrighty then. Nightmare mode time? You know, probably not. I'm not crazy. Oh, actually, I'm kind of surprised. It goes from easy, normal, hard to nightmare. It doesn't have like a very hard? I guess then again, I never really looked into like how some of the previous games, like what the difference was between like hard or very hard. Like obviously just like the nightmare thing would be the hardest thing, but you know, sometimes they had like a very hard. I didn't really know how much harder that made it. But I guess as usual, I will just go for hard. And that will probably be fine, because I think like generally these are pretty consistent in difficulty, right? So it's been a long time since I played an easy game. And unfortunately, because it's a new game, I need to once again figure out how the audio level is going to be. I feel like I might need to potentially bump this game audios up while I lower my volume of hearing it. Alcriston, adventurer of great renown, whose exploits are widely discussed and highly debated to this day. Hotly debated. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue. Wow, okay. Which paint a vivid picture of the world and set the imaginations of those who read them ablaze. Indeed, a significant number of historians continue to believe that the Age of Discovery came about as a result of Adol's travelogues and the thirst for adventure their contents spur. However, readers have often found themselves wondering at what point Alcriston, born in a poor village high in the mountains, began referring to himself as adventurer. Historians and scholars have proposed countless theories to address this, yet in truth the answer is recorded clearly in one particular volume of Adol's travelogues. The adventure I'm about to recount took place 2 years after Adol left his homeland. 18 years of age, his curiosity at its peak, where would his thirst for the unknown guide him next, and what wonders awaited him there? Let us look back on the events which occurred in the great forest of Celceta, and share in Adol's passion for adventure and discovery. You know what I will say? I would like to actually have my game. I don't know if I could even run it at like 120 FPS, but I would love to actually just have it be higher than 60. The only problem is that I don't really know if this game, just like at least one previous game, can have frame rate issues. Like how I couldn't actually double jump to make one, you know, platform jump, because legitimately having higher than 60 FPS made it impossible. So I actually had to have the VSync on. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could still have it at 120 FPS and have VSync on and stuff like that, but I just don't know if there's any issues with this game being higher than 60 FPS. There shouldn't be, just because of the fact that I know that they've done, like, fixes slash, like, enhancements and, you know, whatever. So, like, they allow for higher FPSs. But I'm gonna stay safe. Keep it safe, you know, just like, let's play at 60 FPS with VSync on. The red-haired youth. Couple miners are talking nearby. Hey, you heard the latest news? Seems they found another gold vein. Yeah, I heard the head miner went to check it out a while ago. Wait, I hear there are veins all the way to the Great Forest. Ha, this gold rush business really never lets up, does it? Still, are they seriously planning to start messing around the forest? Don't joke about that. Going to that place isn't worth all the money in the world. Can't spend it if you're dead, after all. Why do I look tired? I'm tired. Can't believe it's been 5 years since Celceta came under Roman control. Ah, there it is again, huh? Roman. And this city has never been more active. Huh, a happy accident. The Romans don't give a damn about us. Until they struck gold, they couldn't even be bar surfacing the roads around here. Well, I hear there's going to be a new governor general soon, for what's worth. Who cares? Nothing's going to change. They just come over here, put all their effort into lining their own pockets, and then as soon as the money runs dry, the cycle starts over. I suppose you're right, but wait, hang on. Looks like a Roman officer, and a pretty hot one at that. Wish they at least end the war with Altago so I could do business in peace already. Couldn't agree more there. Feels like they're just dragging their feet at this point. Watch it, you idiot! Look where you're going! Hey, you know who I am? I was completely exhausted. He couldn't even muster the energy to stand up. Huh, that all you got? Kids these days, I tell you. No backbone at all. But, so you want me to, like... Just like, man, and be like, hey, what are you talking about, huh? You know, slap this stupid ass mother... Like, what the heck, man? He gets angry and then it's like, man, you ain't got no backbone. Like, bro. Who am I? Falcom presents. I do feel like I probably need to have this game be a little louder. Because at least, like, maybe it doesn't have, you know, like, sound effects, but, like, this part, you know, it sounds like it should be probably more like the louder parts of the game, I guess. But I don't even see this thing going to the yellow in OBS. So I probably do need to actually raise the volume a little bit. But I don't really... This game actually should be... Yeah, it still has the volume up. It doesn't have the thing where it goes mute when I unfocus. I'll probably like this for now, I guess. I might do some more adjustments later on, but I like this for now. So I don't know, this game also does a thing where it's like the, you know, this sort of cutscene is kind of loud, but then the sound effects are even louder. Oh, my mouse is still here. Goodness, life is full of surprises. Do you think that someone would wind up collapsed in a heap in the middle of a bustling city like this? Thank you for helping me. I don't remember anything. Well, fortunately, I think I have a few spare rooms right now. I should be able to give you somewhere to rest at least. So take it easy for a while. That was a nasty spill, and I hate to see it happen again.
Oi, Adol!
Huh?
Adol じゃないか.
Who is this? It's weird actually hearing voice acting.
Yare, yare, yatto mitsukeita ze.
It's me, your old pal Durin.
万一町へ戻ってきたなら、このデュレン様に声をかけろって言ったろ?
Who's Adol? Who are you? I mean, I actually want to know who you are. I already know who I am, even if Adol doesn't know. Oh boy, that's really not funny. Especially since it just said my name 2 seconds ago. It's Durin, remember? But never mind that.
夜じゃねえか.
particularly you came back alive from the great forest of Celceta of all places. They say when you set foot in there that you lose all sense of direction and never come out again. Supposedly lots of gold in those woods, but Hispanian Rom... I think that's how I said it, right? Rom. Because that's like a Roman thing, but it's like, I don't know. So there's no map to be found. I tried to stop you, man. Once you stepped out of that gate, I thought you were gone for sure, like all the others. I'm Adol. I'm never gone. But here you are, proving me wrong. You're my favorite source of money. I mean, my dearest friend. Now, straight to business. No offense intended by cut to the chase, but I am an information dealer after all. All the intel you've got about the forest, and don't you dare skip on the details. Try winging it, tell him the truth. Brother, I don't know anything right now. And then he lost all his memories. What? Come again? You gotta be kidding me. So you don't remember who I am? Or who you are, for that matter? What the hell happened to you in there? Naturally, forget I asked. In fact, forget we ever had this conversation at all. My sister telling me you got yourself into some big trouble in that forest, and I want no part of it. Sorry, man. Don't take it personally. I just know a bad deal when I hear one. Hey, what's wrong? We've got a problem. The mine. There are monsters in the mine. That just sounds like normal thing. Like, if there's a mine, there's gonna be monsters. This is how it is. So monsters just showed up in that newly dug tunnel? It does lead to some old ruin. No surprise there'd be monsters in a place like that, see? Either way, times like these are what we had the Roman army for, right? Oh yeah! Leo. Where's Commander Leo? He's not here right now. It seems he's out doing some sort of military training exercise. Even worse, the soldiers there that are still here are just panicking. Wow. Come on now. They don't know what to do. Seriously? Man, they really are useless. But I get you to do something useful for once, I just freak out. True. Are there any miners who didn't get out in time? I don't know. It was every man for himself in there, so nobody really paid much attention. Can't blame for that, I guess. Anyway, we can't just sit around. Let's get to the mine. Right. Sounded a whole lot of trouble down at the old mine. And I'm gonna go take a look. See ya. Alrighty. Move. Press A. Oh! Okay, so it does this every single time then. Okay. Configuration options has been added specifically with this PC edition. Giving select system, then options. Oh, okay. I can probably just change it in here then. So let's go do that then. System. Controls maybe? Oh, wait, no, it does show it properly. Okay. I guess just the images were already like made that way and they just didn't bother making multiple stuff. It's a little weird though because like obviously, you know, I set up to be PlayStation controls here. Even though I am using an 8-bit Do controller which follows the Xbox layout, can't deny that I am just much more used to seeing PlayStation controls. So I guess that's fine then. AI, offensive, evasive. That's it? That's just the two? Ah, okay. May only be lowered. Okay, so I can at least also change these things here. But generally, I feel like what they've said should be good enough, so I just kind of need to adjust, like, everything. Wait, additional? Oh. Save your current progress. Okay, so I can just save whenever I want then, I guess. At least I don't need to, you know, go to any particular thing. I don't remember if the previous game I played was also like this. But at the very least, it seems like I can just do it whenever here. Or at least whenever they allow me to. No weapon. Despite the fact that I'm Also clearly carrying a weapon. Skills. Okay, we're using L2. Things that have been known to happen on occasion during mine excavations. I just hope no one gets injured. Don't worry, I'll keep a spot reserved for you to rest. It looks like I'm gonna have to get ready to accept some injured people in here as well. Sorry, but can you wait until I finish setting things up? Normally, the inn would be getting quite lively around about this time of day because of all the miners returning from work. Not sure if they're all okay. A monster in the mines? I gotta take a look as well. Make sure you don't relax your muscles then. Keep them fired up like a pickard on the spit. Her! I am a... What the heck is that? A Mayan? Or is that supposed to be like, I'm a man? I'm a man, but it's like really exaggeratedly pronounced. Various quests are displayed on the board. But not for me, I guess. Not right now. Alright, I guess we'll have plenty of time to explore this place. So let's just get out of here. Make sure we're shaking. Going down the stairs there. Okay, click the cam menu. Or press start to open up the cam menu and select system to save. Well, I did save inside, but you know what? I guess I will save again. Sure. Oh, okay. So that's a little weird actually hearing him talk. But also, yeah, I guess I can't actually control the camera. That's what that was all about. I was just using the right stick to try to control the camera. But, well, the miners don't seem to come this way. Well, you know what? Maybe I just want to explore around a little bit. I mean, I know I did just say that. It wasn't about exploring like the house, but that was because it was a house. We're outside now. Just wait a little longer, please. We'll sort things out shortly. Yeah, okay. Hey, when's Commander Leo coming back? Jalebi comes back after more people get hurt. Somebody needs to tell him to hurry up. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be doing that Legend of Zelda thing where I'm just dodge rolling everywhere. I can't believe Evan actually wants to see a monster. He really is fearless. I'm scared just thinking of them. Monsters? What kind of monsters? I want to see them. I really want to see some monsters. Even just a quick glance one time. Okay, well, anyways. Really not letting you go anywhere besides just the mines. Can't even explore a little bit. Can't even go up that way. Oh, the mines really aren't even like that far away, huh? I thought I'll make it out okay. That's not Leo over there, is it? Actually, it's a woman, so I suppose not. I don't remember seeing anyone like that in the Celceta army. Why is it taking so long? Hurry up! Get the intro out of there. Yes, ma'am. Okay, hold on a sec. Why do I see a fat person here? That looks like they're... Is that one of the soldiers? The safety of the mines is our highest priority. Make certain all of them are accounted for. Understood. Huh. Who's that now? That's Governor General Griselda. She just got here recently. Seems Commander Leo's away on business today, so she was assigned here in his place. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I came all this way just to the mine so I could see the Romans screw up, not do their jobs. Haha, guess you can't win them all. Are you the last? No, the head miner and a few others. got trapped in the room the monsters came out of. Please, please help them. Count the head miner, how many are left? 3, I think. Understood. You may rest now. We see to it that the others are rescued. You two. There are monsters trapped inside who need our help. Make the necessary preparations and head in immediately. But we haven't received any orders from the commander yet. This is an emergency and I am in charge. Prioritize the safe rescue of the miners above all else. There's no need to eliminate the monsters inside. Hey, Sancho, who's higher ranked, the commander or the governor general? The governor general, of course, idiot. There's no time to waste. Move it. Yes, ma'am. I guess this. Governor General sure seems a hell of a lot more dependable than Commander Leo. She can't say the same about those soldiers, but let's wait and see, I guess. Maybe she can whip them into shape. A strange aura of light suddenly began shining nearby, yet no one else seemed to able to see it but Adol. Yeah, what is it? What's happening here? As you progress, you will find certain locations and objects upon which target circles appear. Switch to the appropriate character, touch a circle, or press. That's supposed to be triangle. For me, because I'm using PlayStation glyphs. To activate that character's unique action, an event will occur. If the circle is red, use a different character. I see. Oh yeah, it even says it down there. Xbox shown by default. Now it's unique action. Touching the light. I can regain lost memories by touching orbs of light. Hey, alright. Seems like quite the go-getter from the looks of it. I wonder when Leo's gonna show up. He really does have the worst timing though. Oh, worst timing. Though I suppose I shouldn't say that too loudly around here. I mean, I guess if it's true. I keep on trying to move the camera, but it's not it. I know it's not very nice. I kind of came here just to see Romans running around in panic. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this. That Governor General Griselda actually behaves competently. What? They're actually doing their jobs? But a huge monster. Sounds like a boss. But then again, maybe, you know, it's just simply a huge monster. Touch the light. Give me back some memories. Does this mean that I'm just still gonna, like, have to regain memories even, like, all the way into late game? It's like, dang. How many memories was taken from me? He began to feel a light headache and hear a voice echoing inside his head.
俺は姉貴の百発百中の投げナイフを剣で弾き返した話に驚いたね。
獣の領域を越えてやってきた君の剣と勇気に敬意を。
そうそう、頼りなさそうに見えて剣の腕はかなりのものなのよ。ねえ、今度は正々堂々と勝負してみましょう。
I'm always up for fighting. Now my HP increased by 10. Ooh. Sword? Was that a swordsman? Yeah, you were. Even though, you know, we can look at the equipment screen and already see you holding a sword. Actually, yeah, where is my sword? I was carrying a sword on the equipment screen, but like I'm not carrying one here. I don't even have like a sword like on me. What the heck? Adol felt an uncontrollable urge to get involved. There was simply too much to bear. He had to try to help resolve the situation. It's like the memories icon. Memories you have regained can be rewatched as many times as desired. Alright, let's go save then. Two strength, 10 defense. Oh, if it wasn't for the leather plate armor I have, I would only have 1 defense. Am I a swordsman? I'm going inside. And no one stopped me. I don't have any items.
Oi, oi.
Whoa, hold up now. I stepped away from you for just a few minutes and you find you wandering in here alone? Where do you think you're going? I heard a strange voice. Calm down and stay back. You sure you weren't just hearing things? You obviously suffered a blow to the head you wanted with amnesia. Actually, during what happened at the mine entrance. I think I get it now. You're one of those people, aren't you? Hmm? I think I hate more in this world, in this whole wide world than you naive, meddlesome little do-gooders. You just have to try and solve everyone else's problems, and you drag others down with you while you're doing it. I mean, you don't have to be with me. Well, I know better than to try and talk your kind out of these crazy stunts, but if you must go, at least take this. Yeah. Short sword. I don't want your corpse on my conscience. Can't believe you were seriously thinking of wandering here barehanded. Can't think of it. If you lost all your memories, does that mean you've forgotten how to fight too? I think I can manage. Maybe. Fine, I'll come part of the way with you. Only part of the way though, you got it. Thanks. Now who's being naive? Sure, come on, let's get going. They're enjoying the party. Okay, select equip. Select the type of equipment, then select an item from the list. Alrighty. They didn't even just like equip it for me. I equip it myself. He got the brass knuckle. Wait. Why did I get the... Oh, okay. I'm randomly charging up. Or I'm just like always charging up this one thing, and I guess once I have enough, it gives me this little attack. Interesting. Several boulders are blocking the way. Seems the commotion caused a cave-in. Looks like we're not getting through here. And look for another route. What we got here? This is a pretty old-looking monument. What? What did you just do? I don't know. I only touched it. Yeah, I guess that is all you did. Plus, that's been buried here for a long time. Oh well, let's focus on getting out of here. No time to worry about old statues. I mean, it started glowing, so, you know. Stores all HP and cure stats effects. Upon game over, you can trap in the last mine you touched or the last town or camp you visited. Okay? Ooh. Okay, so this does seem like it's probably around the volume that I want the game to be at. It does go into like the yellow, but it doesn't go into the red. It goes high enough to the yellow when I'm actually doing this attack that I can probably stick around with this. I'll probably confirm it when I actually hit these enemies here. But I feel like this is probably good enough volume. I think generally my speaking volume goes into like the red probably. So should be okay if the game volume goes into like the yellow. Hopefully it's not like competing too much, especially when like there's boss fights or, you know, this fight's going on. Hey, Scar, welcome. Yeah, these are monsters, all right. What are they doing this close to the entrance? How's it feel to hold a sword again, Adol? Feels pretty natural, it's a little heavy. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, try taking these monsters on by yourself to start with. They seem pretty weak, so they should make for a nice warm-up. I ain't call it a night. Alright. To attack repeatedly for a combo, B to evade, guard. Alright. L armor to switch characters, that I know. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be like a parry-ish sort of thing like the was in the previous game. You pulled Hotori from NTE. Rising Edge. Okay, yeah. It's actually doesn't quite go into the red, but does go into like the very high yellows now with this. I think if I'm focusing, that kind of volume is probably good enough if I'm not talking much. I guess the only issue is if I'm actually talking while there's fighting happening, might potentially just like compete with my voice, but we'll see. Do you know a waifu? Games on your wish list too? To make games on your wish list? So your body remembers how to use a sword, even your brain does it. Also, you only have skill in that fight too. Make sure you equip it before we move on though. You can only use skills when you've got them equipped. Artists may learn skills when fighting tough foes. Once the skill is learned, that I was fighting literally just beginner enemies, so that's not a tough foe. Once the skill is learned, it can be set to a button by selecting skills from the camp menu. Skills can be used in combat when set. Yeah, I have a lot of games on my wish list as well. Too many. Honestly, some of them I probably could just take off, but I would say it's a little rare for me to take games off. Generally, it's if I'm looking back on it, I'm like, oh, this game actually isn't like as good as I was gonna be, or I just have the game elsewhere, so I have no need to have it on my Steam wishlist anymore. Hold your attack until your character flashes, and the next strike will be charged. Charge attacks gain SP. Ah, okay, so my thing is automatically charging. That's probably fine, right? So, because like I am not charging. This is just accessibility for me, you know. And the fact that you can actually chain into a normal attack right away, I feel like it's fine just to have this option on. All right, let's go equip a skill. I guess for now we'll put it on X. Rising Edge. You got Shell Cracker. Spins in midair, then descends, crushing enemies below. Guess I don't actually know how much SP. I know I have enough SP to use a skill, but I don't actually know how much SP I have in total. I kinda wish I could. Is there a way I could like? Nah. Not really. You don't have any items. Oh. Alright then. Let's see. It's a dead end here. Material gathering, of course. I did plenty of that in the previous game as well. Well, not the previous I don't really remember. Like, I don't actually know what game came before this one, but at least the previous Ease game I streamed. I do a good amount of material gathering. These monsters aren't going to be as easy to deal with as the last lot. My strike effects aren't too effective against soft body creatures like these. But your sword slash attack should do the job nicely. On the other hand, those tough-looking ones over there might repel your sword. But my fists and kicks can smash them up good. In other words, we both got enemies we're strong against and enemies we're weak against. You focus on monsters weak to slash attacks, and I'll focus on ones weak to strike attacks. Got it? A character's attack size slash strike or pierce determines how much damage is dealt to different types of enemies. If an enemy is difficult to damage, try switching to a character with a different attack type. Okay. So it'll show blue as ineffective, and of course, the yellow gold for effective. Clicking an enemy or pressing L3 allows you to view its name, level, and weaknesses. And weakness. More detailed information is available in the monster section of the journal. Starting to get the hang of fighting again. Oh, just in case you need it, I'll give you one of these. Get the honey potion. Blush, you're so thoughtful. It's a healing item. Always good to keep a few on hand. Helps low when you think you're in trouble. Use one while you still can, or forever hold your peace. I'm trying to remember if I actually used healing items in the previous game. I think I did, but I think I also tried not to use too many of them or something. I don't remember. Or maybe it was a thing. Well, I know in like, I think another game, you had the option to set it such that you can choose to use healing items, or healing was only used on things that dropped and you had like no choice in when you could heal. Just simply, if it dropped, you heal. But if it didn't, well, tough luck. I guess we'll see how it goes. And honey potion. Oh, that's a big monster.
大丈夫か？
いてた。山頂兄貴。僕もう足がダメみたい。
弱音を吐くなよ。後でレオ団長にどやされるぞ。
こら、あっちに行けってば。
We're here to help. This doesn't concern us. Let's just go. Adol would literally never say that. Pants, someone's here to come help us. Someone's come to help us. Help! I guess we can't just leave them. Of all the monsters we've fought so far, these look like the toughest. Just think of this as a chance to review everything you've learned. Give them all you got. The extra gauge increases when my skill hits a foe. The more SP it costs, the more the gauge will go up. When extra gauge is at max, unleash a powerful extra skill with triangle. Holy god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, Ludlow doesn't actually fully recover my HP. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, come on now. You're just exaggerating. By the way, who are you two? Oh, just a passing information dealer and his amnesiac do-gooder companion. You two might not be any kind of match for what's in here. You do want to head back. Sancho, let's do that. I don't think I can go on. My leg still hurts. I knew I wasn't cut out to be a soldier. Suppose we might as well leave for now. He's not gonna be any use like this. Take care of yourselves, you two. Bye! Oh, this guy's so much happier now that he actually just leave. Celceta army is technically part of Rom's armed forces, but it's made up more of locals than trained Romans. As you can see, morale isn't exactly high. That means it's our time to shine. Let's keep moving. Thank you for healing me back up. So that kind of still stays on the map, just to show that it's actually like something that's a resource. Ah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can swim? Yo, I can swim. I was a little worried because you can see the bar here, but it looks like it's actually going back up as well. So there's land on the left side, but it's all the way down south. Oh, this is the end. Oh, they probably wouldn't put a chest here anyways, right? So, like in the water, that is. What? You? Bro, went in the water. How can I find him? Bro, can you not? I can't see you, and I also can't fight in the water. Can you come back out here? Thank you. Iron ingot. Damn, looks like it's locked. Let's see. He's right. The gate's definitely locked up tight. Nope, it's not budging. Don't think there's any other way to go deeper into the mine, though. Looking for the key. Yep, sounds like a plan. There's gotta be a key somewhere nearby. Chest is locked up tight. Bruh. This too? Still, this is a much simpler lock than the one on the gate. No problem. Leave it to me. Durin can pick open locked chests, allowing you to obtain the items inside. Oh. Whoops. Okay, at least... Holy cow, that is a long extra action. Oh, okay, so it looks like I can only use one of them as well. I guess that makes sense. When you can have like up to 3 characters and then each one having their own extra action, that would be a lot. So. Yay. Looks like that did the trick. Right then, let's go get that gate open and see what's waiting for us behind it. More honey potion. It's so weird when you play a game where you don't really get to swim like at all, and then suddenly they allow you to swim. Or like a series, I should say, right? Previous games don't allow you to swim, and then it's like, oh my god, I can swim. The tracking on that one's a little bad. Like if I'm too close, it actually doesn't seem to connect as well. I suppose the enemies are like a little small, but still. Rhoda Droplet. What is that? There's an HP revives fallen ally. I would love to have used the extra skill on a boss, but I don't think I can actually get enough. Huh, this place was a lot different from the rest of the mine. It's some kind of old ruin. Would have been great to use the extra skill on like this dude, for example. Aldovos, the awakening armored beast. Is this about to start all the trouble? Watch out, Adol. Come on, Dal, you better hurry up and remember how to fight. Oh, I haven't actually tried blocking either. Fire signals will allow you to fight effectively. Obtain SP with charge attacks. Use skills to charge the extra gauge. Unleash an extra skill. Yeah, I hope if I didn't accidentally use extra skill on a large chest, that would be great. I ran into that one. Ooh, okay, I just backed off. Oh, you can just keep changing skills like that. Would have been nice to actually use it twice. This one actually made it go into the red, so I'm actually wondering maybe I should actually lower it down a little. Phew, that was close. But man, I gotta say, you're pretty strong. You might have lost your memories, but I'm starting to see how you were able to make it out of the forest alive. No one's more surprised than I am. Oh, that was nothing. And you came wandering here without a sword? Hopeless doesn't even begin to describe you. You two! I couldn't believe my eyes! You actually managed to take down that huge monster! I'm Wagner, the head miner. So glad you're okay. I'm just a passing philanthropist. I can't thank you enough. You literally saved all our lives from certain doom. As long as that monster was there, we had nowhere to go. At least none of you are... Yeah, at least none of you are too worse for wear. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Absolutely. I'm eternally grateful that no one was hurt. Although, there is something worth knowing that occurred just in the next area. See, there's a strange statue there, and at one point it started to glow, and that seemed to calm the monsters a bit. It might just be my imagination, but I could swear it actually happened. Is this the bad Ease? I have no idea. I just had it in my library. So I'm playing. Actually, what would be a bad Ease game? Surely it can't be any worse than like the very first ones, right? What kind of statue? Well, it had wings on its back, very distinct. You look like you want to see it even more now, Adol. If you're interested, you should go take a look for yourself. We, on the other hand, should be leaving. I'm thinking everyone's quite worried about us by now. Sure thing. Take care of yourselves. So you're into these kinds of places, huh? Well, we're here anyway, so we might as well take a quick look around. Did I get anything new? No, I didn't. Oh, actually, I wonder if there's anything in particular with using these skills a lot, because I believe, like, the previous game I played, it was like you use it a bunch and they level up, or something. Oh, yep, to the next level, 173. I guess, like, looking at it now, it does say level 1, so I should know. Hey, what's that? It's the statue with wings. We were just talking about it. That statue Wagner was talking about? I don't see any other ones. And I was suddenly stricken with a violent, intense headache. Aw, man, not these violent, intense headaches. Could make do without. Fall Sanctuary? Hey, Adol. You okay? Was it that voice you heard outside again? It looks so good. I think it's about time we head out of here ourselves. Suddenly, a light appeared before the two, concealing a small winged object within it. Bard's silver wing.
おいおい
Whoa, that sure wasn't here before. Where did they come from? Sure looks old. I don't know what it was used for. Do you think this ruin has anything to do with the voice you heard? I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Sorry. Know that when miners dig up ruins, monsters sometimes show up or other strange things start to happen. Seems like it's just another unsolved mining mystery for the history books. Well, I'm ready to go anytime. When you're done down here, let's head back to the surface. Winged statue silently stands before you. The silver wing is shining brightly. Appears to be reacting to something. Oh boy, what now? Is it resonating with that stone monument? Let's take a closer look. The stone one can now be used to warp between stone monuments. Ooh. Wait, warp between monuments with the same color and shape. There's gonna be multiple different ones. And I want to display the warp menu, so I want the illuminate monuments. Probably warp to the side of the monument. Okay then. Let's have more main comparisons to both the one before and the one after it, apparently. I see. I should have tried to maybe do like this block. Like, there's clearly this little shine here, so I'm thinking this is probably like a perfect block kind of thing, like a parry, I imagine. Sturdy hide, sturdy shell, clear liquid. Filthy liquid, cracked shell, damaged hide. I thought it'd be a little bigger. Like, I know this mine isn't too big, so I guess you can be fine with just having only two, but I thought it would be like a little bigger. Because you had like just a location like that and just like a bunch of monuments, it would be kind of crowded. What just happened? This is the entrance to the mine, isn't it? How did we get here? Did that monument warp us here? So many weird things have happened today. It's making my head hurt. Come on, let's just get back to town already. What's going on here? Here they come! Here they come! Good job! We heard all about you from the head miner, kid. Thanks for having my friends, big guy. Excellent work, gentlemen. So you are the red-haired youth noted in the report. My name is Griselda. I am the Governor General of Celceta. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Adol Kristen. Adol, you say. A fine name. Fitting for one as brave yet approachable as yourself. I too would like to extend my deepest thanks for saving not only the miners, but some of our army soldiers as well. There is more I wish to discuss with the two of you, but I prefer not to make this commotion any greater. Would you mind accompanying me to my office? I suppose this was unavoidable. To the government building. Disgusting. Still, this is quite a coincidence. I recently heard of a mysterious island called Asteria in the east, long cloaked in violent, impenetrable winds. And I also heard that it was freed from its storm wall by a young red-haired man much like yourself. Now that you mention it, I heard something similar from a traveler in the bar myself a while back. But there's no way, right? Regardless, I would like to extend my deepest thanks to you for all you've done here, Adol. And there is one other issue I would also like to discuss with you. Are you familiar with the great forest of Celceta to the northwest of here? Of course. Maybe, maybe not. Well then, that certainly simplifies matters. It is said that few who enter the Great Forest ever return alive. As such, even our army has been hesitant to explore its depths, leaving it mostly an uncharted wilderness. However, we recently received orders from Rom instructing us to find new gold deposits. We must make haste. I therefore have a formal request for you, Adol Kristen. Would you consider undertaking the task of mapping the Great Forest on our behalf? Mapping it? Again, it is an uncharted wilderness. Few set foot within and fewer return. Therefore, no map presently exists. You will begin a thorough expedition into the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping every... I don't know how to pronounce that. Every melee? I cannot deny that it will be a dangerous task indeed, but you will be rewarded most generously for your efforts. Tomorrow, we will be formally announcing the quest and presenting the first able to complete it with a large sum of gold. What kind of money are we talking about here? It will be awarded in installments based on percentage explored. In total, our budget is 30 million gold. Not bad at all. Numerous explorers and prospectors have already heard rumors of this and begun gathering here in Kazan. If you are interested, I would like to hear your answer as soon as possible, before sundown tomorrow preferably. However, the hour is late, so please rest for the night. There's a room at the inn. I am hopeful you will think it over. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do it. Not just because of the gold, but like I'm pretty sure there's something else for me to do besides just explore. You're a lucky guy to be able to talk to the Governor General personally. It would be nice to get called inside instead of just standing guard here all day. What's up? Hoping to join the army? Never. I'm sure you can tell just by looking, but this is our guard room. There's nothing worth seeing here, so I wouldn't bother staying for very long. Might catch our cabin fever. So you're the warriors who defeated the monster in the mines, are you? I want to thank you for your efforts as well. We're greatly indebted to you. You know, one thing that I am starting to remember is that they really do just, like, put a lot of names in these games. You're never going to really care about Adjutant Bateau, but I mean, you know, they gave him a name still anyways. Oh? You're the swordsman who took down that monster in the mine, aren't you? Damn straight. You got the wrong person, bub. Alright, what's with these lines here? Both of these kind of don't sound like Adol. Damn straight I am. Huh, I thought so. How did I know, you ask? Because I'm a genius, of course. I am the great Leo. The finest swordsman around. This dude has... I can't tell if this guy is actually, like, a strong person, but just is like this, or if he's actually never fought, like, in his entire life. It's kind of hard to tell. Someone drop a giant monster right now. I need to see this guy in action. Like, Commander Leo is probably the most infamous man in Kazan. I'm sure you can see why. Amazing how quickly you got involved with some of the strangest, most influential folks around. Exhausted, Adol and Duran made their way toward the bar. I think next time I see a monster, I should actually try the guarding thing. I should see just what happens when I'm just guarding normally. And then what happens if I try to, like, time it when that flash happens. I imagine it is a parry, because I think the previous game didn't really have a guard. You just straight up could only parry. I imagine here, if you actually guard things, you just take less damage, but you do still take damage. And this has been the longest day of my life. So, what are you gonna do about the Governor General's request? Going to accept it. I haven't decided yet. Huh, really? That's surprising.
Adol yo.
Say, Adol, I have a crazy idea. How about the two of us accept her offer together? As partners? You just want the reward money. Hey, I said it was a crazy idea. It does kind of feel like I've been dragged all over the place by you today, but I can't deny it's all been pretty exciting. I want the money, you want to get your memories back. And to get your memories back, you're gonna need to go back into the Great Forest anyway, right? We make the map sell to the Romans, and I get some juicy info while we're at it. Everybody's happy. It's win-win. Sounds like a plan. I feel like I'm being used. Great, it's a deal. If we can both benefit, we might as well stick together. Except to go into those woods alone, that's for sure. And Noru decided to accept the challenge of mapping the Great Forest of Celceta. As it was late, however, they opted to rest up at the inn for their impending expedition. The next morning, they visit the Governor General to formally accept the mission, then immediately began preparing for the road ahead. Now, I'm sure you're ready to explore, but let me first give you a rundown of the things you can do in Kassadin. First, quests. Here's how they work. You can accept quests whenever you want by checking the quest board in the inn. Anytime you complete a quest, you'll get a reward from the client. See a board over there? That's Kassadin's quest board. Let's go have a closer look at it. I'm Rouge, not quite an information dealer, but I do have some connections at your line of work. You wouldn't happen to be that Adol fellow who defeated the monster in the mining stable, would you? That fire red hair is just as spectacular as people say. I mean, like, there's literally, I think, no one else with red hair. You see a person with red hair, it's probably Adol person. Durin, would you mind letting me borrow him for a while? 10 minutes is all I need. Not a chance. What do you want with him anyway? What do I want? Well, never you mind. If you ever need anything, or even if you don't, feel free to come see me. I've had to tell you all sorts of things to you two for free. Oh, Luca, you look just as stunning today as ever. If it was for that loathsome rule, I'd be able to get closer to her. It's been for a while, but they finally announced they were offering reward money for wrapping up the Great Forest. You know what's more important than money? Being alive to spend it. Problem is, if you got nothing to spend, being alive is boring. Anyway, just take it slow and see what happens, right? That's my motto. Drinking in the afternoon is the best. Haha, being a sword is such an easy job. Good morning, Adol. Did you have a good night's sleep? You did a fine job yesterday. There's a lot of talk around town about the reward money for mapping out the forest, but there's even more talk about you. Hey, makes me proud to have someone so famous staying at our inn. Oh, brave warrior who slew the monster of the mines, what say you to one of our shop's fine muscle milkshakes? Filled to the brim with protein and energy, you too can have a perfect body, just like this fine work of art you see before you. Yeah, okay, I think it is just like, I am a man. I think it's over there, like, writing that out. A boy who's lost his memories and a suspicious information dealer. What a pair you two are. And just who are you? The name's Black. I'm an information dealer who's worked in this town for quite some time. I wish before, but it's not as if we spoke all that much either. Either way, nice to meet you again. I don't know how to shy a bit politely. Well, we'll walk to Great Forest pretty soon, so... You got any useful on it? Maybe. How does 100 gold sound? Politely decline. Alright then, that's that. I'll hear you ever change your mind. To milk a Fabros. You there, yes, you reading this notice. Do you have what it takes to help me make a super special drink? The bartender details, talk to me at the bar counter. Okay. Honey potions. Reward 3 bitter potions. I want something around smaller for me. Let me know you're interested. Mention the Celceta General Government Building cafeteria during the day. Purchasing iron ore. 5,000 gold. Offers 20 chunks of iron ore? Luca, first beast known as a Langris has been sighted on the plains right by the Great Forest, but a skill will be willing to defeat it. I kind of wish I could, like, I mean, I guess it's just telling you what is available, so that way you can just know what to do. But I kind of wish I could, like, accept it, so that way I can have it with me. I don't know how the quest system actually works. Like, do I have all this information now because I checked the board? Check everything posted there. Hey, looks like someone from this bar has put up a request. 2 people, actually. Guys, sees us looking at him, he's like, flex. Yo, what up? Convenient, I guess. If you feel like something, go talk to him. Might be good practice. This guy's a little odd. Send a request on the board. Oh, my answer to journal so you can take it. Ah. Okay. There you go. By the way, you have a journal, right? You know your progress by exploring the Great Forest, quests you've accepted, monsters encountered, materials found. You write those kinds of things down, it'll come in handy later on. It's always a good idea to take lots of notes. That's all I gotta say about quests. I'm gonna give you a quick tour around town, so let's head outside. That look on your face tells me that you have something to say. Could you see my request on the board? That's right, so what is it you want us to do? Allow me to explain. Right now I'm in the middle of refining my finest product. Naturally, I'm talking about the almighty muscle milkshake. After some thought, I decided on the perfect ingredient. The essence of the wild, impossible to obtain from livestock raised surrounded by domestic comforts. That, gentlemen, is Pharaoh's milk. Pharaoh's milk? Indeed, the Pharaoh is a strong wild beast which looks similar to a cow found in the plains just before the Great Forest. And I'd like you to go and milk one for me. Milking a wild beast, huh? It sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. So is there some way to tell the males and the females apart? Seeing as we'll obviously have to milk a female, the easiest way to tell them apart is to look at the horns. Males have 3 horns, while the females only have 1. That easy, huh? Alright. There's a few other things you should bear in mind. The first is that female pharaohs are exceptionally cautious beasts. As such, you won't find many of them on the plains. And if one sees a threat, it will run away immediately. So you're gonna have to sneak up on it. I see. You're really pretty knowledgeable about these things, aren't you? Haha, but of course, in my younger days, I would sometimes milk a pharaohs and drink it on the spot. But I can't been in this shop long enough to do that now. All I do is put out a request asking someone else to do it for me. Right. And that covers everything. Got that, Adol? Next time we're out on the plains looking for female pharaohs. Actually, I have a fairly good idea where you can find one. There's a patch of field where the pharaohs are known to graze. Here, let me show you. Has now been marked. Well done, good luck to you. Okay, but the thing is though, is that I know I saw like a thing in the launcher. I believe that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm actually confused with something else. I'm always constantly running. Like, how do I sneak up on? Oh wait, no. I guess I just do this. Oh, okay. I was just going full, like one direction on my analog stick, so I never actually tried just going a little bit. Okay, I guess I can actually sneak up on a Favros then. Oh, are you hear about Langrets? This request actually came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave that thing alone for too long, so we've been sending reward money in advance to give to whoever defeats it. So let me know if you happen to be the one. This money's got your name on it. Sweet. Let's see. So the other one is... Yeah, so I need to go to Soldier Wallace and the cafeteria. And then wherever this goldsmith is. Haven't gone up here yet. Close. Close. Either that is mine or someone else might be there. Well, if it isn't Adol, looks like you're back to your old perky self. I was amazed when I heard about what you did yesterday. No one would have imagined travel like you could defeat the monster before the army was even able to get to it. You sure showed us, and now you're going to be mapping out the Great Forest, right? I'm sure it goes without saying, but the Great Forest is a terrifying place. You be careful in there, you hear? So there are a few shops in Kazan worth mentioning. The Potion Shop. That is Billy's Curios. He sells all kinds of items from health potions to antidotes. And that is Thomas's Armor. As the name suggests, he's your man if you need any new weapons or armor. Shall we have a look over there then? Nice place, isn't it? That guy over there is his namesake, Thomas. Don't buy any weapons or armor, he's the man to talk to. Next, I'll show you around the trading post. You can enter the trading post directly from outside and go to the back way through the armory. Since we're here already, it's faster just to go down the stairs. Come on. Buy, sell, buy, short sword, long saber, steel gauntlet, spear fangs, long spear, golden mace, leather plate, iron breastplate. Hey kid, make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the Great Forest. Even the Romans buy weapons and armor here. How about you do the same? This is the Goldsmith Trading Post. There are a bunch of trading shops here. Like the Smithy, where you can get your weapons and armor reinforced. Out of 8 statistics that can be reinforced using minerals, excluding ore. Example given, emeralds can be used to raise the poison stat. Cover HP when attacking enemies. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like Absorb. Okay, sometimes deal critical damage as your gains increase. Poison, paralysis, burning, and freezing. Recover, HP slowly recovers. Oh. This blacksmith can also refine ores and metals and gems if you bring him some to work with. You're gonna need them too if you plan on doing any reinforcing. First you look for some ore, then you refine it. Then you use that refined ore to give weapons and armor a nice boost. Let's keep all that in mind. Set amount of gold and coal based on the value of the materials. That man over there is Goldsmith, the shop's owner. Give him a bunch of one material, he'll exchange it for an item of higher quality. And best of all, he doesn't charge anything, so it's definitely a service worth using. No worries, it's free. The best price of them all. In large enough quantities, certain materials such as brittle bones can be exchanged for higher quality materials. Exchanging is free of charge. It better be. That does it for the shops here in Kazan. Once you finish checking out the trading post, we can go back outside through the main entrance. Well, not too much point in reinforcing stuff right now. $30% of all earnings. Of all earnings, huh? Are you seriously going to give me that much? Of course, it's a significant risk on your part as well. True, we are challenging the dreaded Great Forest of Celceta after all. Well, considering it's uncharted territory, I'm not expecting much in the way of guidance from you. I'm more counting on general knowledge of the local area and its edibles, that sort of thing. So how about it? Are you in? We got here. Gold pedestal replica? Gold pedestal? What? What is... That's an interesting history. Hey, you. Exchange materials. Talk. I have materials from all over the region here at this trading post, so if you find anything unusual at the Great Forest, just bring it to me. Once you gather enough, I'd be happy to exchange them for an item of higher quality. I don't think I have enough iron ore, right? Well, the thing about Phantom Blade Zero? I know, I've heard of the game, but I actually don't know anything about it. Think all the trailers show what Fan Play Zero doesn't actually look like, or not? Yeah, I don't actually know. I haven't really paid too much attention. I think I probably saw it like once, and then I never actually paid attention much to it again. So I can't really say too much about Phantom Play Zero. Is there something fishy? I'm a little, like, at least for me, not that, like, this is, because I don't really know much about it, but, like, a lot of new games I just don't really pay too much attention to. Probably just because of, like, I don't know what the, like, specs are from it. And if it's a generally good-looking game, I don't expect a good price out of it either. So I generally don't pay attention to them. Unless I know for a fact it's, like, an indie-looking sort of game where I know it's gonna be, like, cheaper. See, I don't think I actually have the ores, right? 20, because I don't think I could have gotten enough. Yeah, all I got is just iron and coal. So no silver yet. Finally, we wrapped up our grand tour of Kastan. What a pain. You ain't gonna lost your memories. I'm gonna have to bother showing you it all again. Thank Durin for his kindness. Pretend to be deeply offended. Oh, it was nothing. Small potatoes compared to all the money I'll make working with you. Well, that's pretty much Kastan in a nutshell. So, time to start planning how we're going to tackle the Great Forest. Yeah, I had to take a look at what the game looks like again, and it's like, okay, it looks like the kind of thing that I might be interested in, but at the same time, because of how it does look, I feel like it's probably going to be the sort of game where it's $60 at a minimum. I just hope it's not 70 or higher, because I ignore pretty much any game that's $70 or higher, because I don't believe in buying any game that costs that much. At least, like, the base game, right? Like, if it's a game that comes with other stuff, then that makes sense, because it's like, well, I'm buying extra stuff. But if the base game itself costs $70, I straight up just ignore it. That's the Great Forest of Celceta, spreading out from one horizon to the other like a vast sea of trees. Can't wait to start exploring it. Vast is right, that's way too big. That's why the Romans want a map of it, I guess. Well, apparently you made it back alive from there once already. Anyway, take a look to the northwest. Can't see it too well today because of fog, but when it's nice out, there's a huge tree that towers over all the others. That place is about here on the map, roughly. Also, word around the Governor General's office is that the mouth of a large river has been found along the forest coastline. If that's true, it means a river cuts right through the middle of the forest. We should put it about here-ish. These two bits of information are pretty much all we've got to go on for the moment. Might as well check them both out. Up to you where we head first. One thing we can rely on at this point are our own two legs and a blank-ass map. We should leave town through the north exit to get to the Great Forest. So as soon as you're ready, let's get going. Yeah, like, unfortunately, I don't particularly care if games are, you know, just costing more to make or whatever. I'm not about to accept this, like, rising standard where the games are gonna cost $70 or higher. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, no. Because despite the games costing more, I'm not seeing higher quality. I'm not seeing, like, you know, better stories or like gameplay or, you know, whatever where it feels worth it. So, like, nah. It's been far more than that. That is kind of the issue that I mean, people are allowed to spend whatever they want if they have the money for, and, you know, whatever. But I do dislike the fact that people are willing to spend that much, because all it shows is that, you know, the companies, publishers mainly, just like, oh, we can just do this. Okay, let's just do it then. More money for us. It's like, bruh. You know how you have like an early access thing where, oh, you guys want to spend more money? You can play it 3 days earlier. It's like, me, that sounds really dumb. Like, why would I spend more money just to play it 3 days earlier or something like that? But plenty of other people are like, oh man, yeah, sign me up for that. Like, you definitely have some people that like want to do that just because they want to be the first content creators to make, you know, videos on it and stuff like that. But still, all it's shown is that publishers can actually just do stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, it's just more money for us, guys. Oh, this is such a great idea. It's like, damn, man. Stupidly bad trends. See if we can get 100% map completion. I'm definitely gonna try to get 100% map completion. Bear on the plains to milk a Fabros. Okay. A Great Forest. Great Forest. Well, this is all I have right now. But it looks like this is gonna open up to be a lot more. That's what it feels like anyways. Means that you never played any games starting from day one. There are very few games where I would actually like pre-order it or like play it on day one. Like, I have done it, but very rarely would I say. Or like, I should say that it's rare. A lot of games I will see, even if I like really like it, generally speaking, I'll like wait on it. Because you never really know what problems might arise on the first day. Oh, sorry guys, we got a whole bunch of bugs that we need to now fix. Oh, sorry guys, performance actually isn't as good as we thought. It's funny, I think like generally, the games that I can remember right now where I actually want to actually like pre-order or like buy it and play it day one are like actually fighting games. Because I did that with Under Night in Birth, and then I did the same with the new Avatar fighting game. There's an indie game that I actually kind of want to try like right away because I played the demo for it, but it's been a long while and it's gonna release this year. But I don't know if I will actually get it. I imagine it's gonna be like not super cheap, but I feel like it's cheap enough and I like it enough that I wouldn't mind getting it, but I'm not sure if I will go for it. Ah, greetings, Adol, Kristen. To reiterate what I said earlier, please give your reports on the map direction to me. Where is the cafeteria place? Oh, it's down here, I think. Yeah, because it's showing a quest. Yeah, here we go. Let's talk to you first. Soldier Tonio! My cookie seems to have gained a reputation for being pretty okay. It's not really that great of a compliment, but I suppose it's better than not bad. Don't get anything from YouTube, uploading videos? Not right now. I would like to be able to gain stuff from it, but yeah, currently I don't really get much of it because I don't have... Like, the first milestone, I think, is like having 500 subscribers. And then I can actually start monetizing my stuff if I had 1,000 subscribers, which one of my channels does have, but I've given up on uploading stuff on that. So I pretty much started over with this new channel. So it'll be a long while before I can actually even start like getting stuff from my videos. But yeah, it's a slow thing, and I'm definitely not making anything right now. So you're Wallace. We saw your quest on the board. That's me. So you come to accept it then. Well, that depends on the details. Fair enough. All I ask is for you to run a little errand on my behalf. I'll give you the funds, so go to the item shop and buy me some honey potions. That's all there is to it. Wait, seriously? You can't just go there yourself? Are you really that lazy? Well, I have my reasons, let's just put it that way. So, will you accept? Sure. Hugo so goes far and safe. Guess we get going then. You said you provide the funds, right? Right, here you are. I will say as well that, like, when it comes to making videos, I do have less ideas because I kind of feel like want to make a game, which just feels like better for me and can like make more money. But that's also like hard to do. YouTube is probably the easier way, even though it probably will also take just as long to make to actually be able to get money. But I am actually pretty tempted to try to like make a game. You're kidding me. Don't people usually deal in money around here? Hold on now, don't give me that look. It might not be gold, but it's still payment. I get it. You want us to exchange this then? Exactly. If you sell those as they are, you won't get much for them. But if you exchange them for something a bit more valuable at the trading post, you'll get a lot more. Trade them off for sturdy bones, and you should be able to sell those for 300 gold. And buying 3 honey potions costs exactly that. See? We might not be losing any money, but I still feel kind of cheated somehow. Come on, Adol. Let's go get this over with. Haha, thanks. Maintain it. Oh, I already have. Yeah, I have 3 already, just because I picked them up. I guess I'll do it anyways. Like, whatever. Oh, wait. No, I should come here later. Since I am going to just be buying them. If I'm buying them, I should... Let's see. Exchange materials. Exchange! Oh, base materials. Because I'm sure this is like a way for them to show you just how the exchanging process goes. I feel like it might even be a better idea just to like keep it, because I can use those materials to actually make stuff. Because I'm definitely gonna try my best to not like use my items, so I probably could just give him my honey potions, but we'll just do what the quest says. Oh, I can't go in there. Here you go, from the market. Perfect, thanks. This is the stuff indeed, exactly what I was looking for. It's a wonder I managed to buy the wrong thing before. You bought the wrong thing? Yeah, the other day I went to the item shop to buy some honey potions, and somehow wound up walking out with bitter potions instead. And those bitter potions are your reward, so here you go. I don't know who buys these things, bitter and more expensive? Unbelievable. But they're apparently high quality, so what do I know? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing goes with food better than a good honey potion. I see. Well, glad we could be of service, I guess. Alrighty. I didn't really look into seeing what the bitter potions were. 500 HP. Holy cow. 5 times as much? I don't even have 500 HP. I don't even have 200 HP. What's in here? Soldier Yahato. I'm about to go to sleep, so can you go away, please? Oh, it's hard being in charge of night patrol. Close. 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 What else you got, actually? Bitter potion, endopeller, type paralysis. Okay. Pretty standard stuff, then. King Monstro. Yep, that's me. I defeated the monster. I think I'm just gonna call that meal eye. Whatever that measurement is. Oh boy, sharp things. Alright, I guess let us head on north. Well, there's a back. Original dealer Mouse. Come get the latest scoops. Got the latest on the prettiest lady in town, Governor General Griselda. How about I sell it to you on the cheap? You're still at this? You made this scoop up, I bet. It's you, Duran. I expect to run to you here. Whatever. You can't prove it's not true until you've heard it. And you're not hearing it unless you pay up. That's only fair. So how about it? I'll tell you for a mere 100 gold. It's a steal. Nah, I'm good. You sound like a scammer. Sandra, oh my, aren't you two some fine-looking gentlemen? You have some fun with me? I'll give you the time of your life. Nah, I'm good. Out of the way, you. What do you mean out of the way? Look at how much space there is. Bro, just walk. Like. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Oh, it's you. Adol, was it? As we ordered to start work on a map of the Great Forest by the Governor General herself. I hear you told you to do the same, but now that I'm on the case, you might as well just go home. Don't people say no one ever comes out of the Great Forest alive, Sancho? Are you gonna be okay? Now we actually try to keep up with the commander's madness. Maybe do what he says for a while, though, then we just pretend to get lost and breathe easy.
Come on!
Imbeciles, you're pathetic. That morning will be ours, then our praises will be sung throughout the land. You hear me? Come on, we're leaving. Guess we got competition, though I really don't think we have much to worry about. Whatever. Let's forget about that awkwardness and move on. We've got a map to make. It's funny how whatever progress that they might make, it doesn't even matter. Like, it's my progress that counts. I get the rewards. Oh, you must be Adol, who took care of the incident at the mine safe. That Reddit here is a dead giveaway. Actually, haven't I seen you passing through here once before? Yeah, I'm sure I have. We don't get enough visitors for me to forget a face too easily, much less one topped off with hair like that. You got onto the Great Forest too, if I'm not mistaken. So you know better than most just how dangerous that place is. If you got some guts and want to go back for more, I'll give you that. Doesn't seem like you're doing it purely for the reward money either. Well, best of luck to you. You're gonna need it. Yay. What the? Oh. And actually, no, I could zoom in and out like this. Never actually tried it. Or maybe I just couldn't do it in the... I don't think I actually do it in the town. Beast plains. There's always plains full of beasts. Right then, so it's time for us to start exploring the Great Forest. Before that, though, get a bit of warm at the mines, but the monsters in the Great Forest are on a different level altogether. So let me give you a few pointers on combat technique. Aerial combo. Attacking air or an enemy. Damage increase and you gain 10 gold, SP, and life energy. Life energy. Skill finish. Being able to use a skill, you gain half the SP the skill required and obtain life energy. Oh. Excellent kill. More gold may drop rare items. Okay. Flash guard. Guard just... okay, here it is right here. To execute a flash guard. Damage is nullified and SP and extra gauges increase. Also, all attacks will be critical hits for a short time. Flash move. Evade just as enemy attacks, you execute a flash move. The part will be invisible for a time and enemies will move in slow motion. Interesting. So they actually have a perfect guard and a perfect dodge. Because that's about everything. All it's for you to try them out in an actual battle. Alrighty, let's go. So weird. It's still like weird for me to think about that. I can actually just swim. Can I dive eventually too? Probably not. It's probably too much work for them. Like, we only just started to allow you to swim. You want underwater traveling too? No way. Yeah, beat up this plant. That's how we harvest things here. What's this weird split on this map here? Oh, it's just because it's just a grid. So it just shows that. Oh, actually got a perfect dodge. Gotta leave earlier than usual? No problem, man. Yes, indeed, Scar. It's always nice to have you come join the stream. You have a good night. Yep, see you next time. Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess let's head to the east side then. Oh, that's aggravation. It doesn't seem like my AI partner actually knows to go to these materials. Sweet, level 4. Phew, we only traveled that far and I'm already tired. Here's a tip, Adol. If you feel tired, it's important to stop moving and rest for a while. If you do that, you'll feel better in no time. Stand still for long enough in outside areas, the party will put away their weapons. The state, HP will slowly recover. Okay. Oh, and the two of us fighting, working together is really important too. So feel free to give me orders if you need to. That's all I got for the moment. Come on, let's keep up the pace. I wonder, does this mean that, like, for the boss, for example, I should have actually changed him to evasion focus just to avoid the attacks and then switch back to attack for actual attacking? That might be what I optimally should have done. Alright, how much HP do I recover? Oh, that's actually not that bad. Good. Oh, I think I actually might even start speeding up even more. Near the end there. So that's actually pretty nice. Alright, I should try guarding normally. We'll see what happens here. Okay, yeah, so you just take less damage. Okay, so now that my HP is actually a lot lower, let's see if it actually does speed up, because I could have sworn it was. Because, like, this HP recovery is, like, fine, but I could have sworn once I wait for even a little longer, it started going even faster. Yeah, see, it's going way faster now. Oh, it feels like it speeds up even more. That's nice, actually. If you're willing to be a little patient and not like, you know, super patient. Thankfully, they're not forcing you to be super patient. Being just a little bit patient actually does recover your health quite a bit, which I guess makes sense because there isn't really a good way for you to get your item or your HP back. Like, if you use up all of this, like that's it. You're done for. Okay, so southwest is where one of them is. So that's how the map works out that way. Okay, so this is the one where it's yeah, the Book of Favros. Okay, so let's go over here then. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, there's a female one. So how do I go about actually milking this thing? I know, like they say, go from behind, but like what now? Oh, wait, what? No, what do you mean? Ah, looks like they spotted us. Needs to be really good to see how it's line of sight. Alright, looks like it's back. Yeah, we just said female Fabroses are really skittish, so we need to approach from behind very carefully this time. I did that, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. Also, there's an enemy here. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure we kill all these enemies first. Is my thing still not even like leveled up? Holy cow. Next one is 16. Like, what is this? Am I getting like only 1 EXP per use or something? I feel like I've been using skill a lot and I still need so much. Actually, I'm also curious. Is it just simply just using it? I think that's actually how it was in the previous game. 116. 115. Okay, so it is just the usage of it. Okay, so how do I actually go about doing this? How do I milk a Favros? Oh, just like that. Okay. If I was standing calmly. Oh, managed to get behind it without noticing us. Let's get milking before it bolts away. Five Favros. Okay. Perfect. Man, she's a jittery one. Took her long enough to notice us. Okay, so there's one down south of us. Oh, interesting. Actually shows a monument. Alright, see if there's any other enemies around. Probably not, they have this big enemy here. Iron Ingot. I feel like I should see what my partner's extra skill was, but oh well. Damn. I didn't think the attack was gonna be like that delayed. Alright then. I guess let us go just rest up. You need lots of HP recovery.
この先に何があるのか
Oh yeah, look at that health. Just come back. Although I do wonder how the health recovery is gonna be when your HP is inevitably in like the thousands of HP. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and set this monument. Onwards to our destination. Wait, I saw that I actually got hurt. I dodged it, but I still got hurt. I'm pretty sure I just lost like 20 some HP even though I got the perfect dodge. What's up with that? Anyways, new skill. Sonic Slide. Flies at enemy passing by with a powerful slash. Alrighty. Since we completed these quests already, let's go back. Thankfully, both of them are right in the same spot. See, you're able to milk a Fabros. Excellent. Yep, and it's fresh too. And I must taste it right away. This unique punchy taste. How I missed it. gonna try to make my new drink right away. Behold, the Fat Rose Milkshake. Gentlemen, a toast to successful completion. Sure, why not? Aldurin and Mucho held their glasses together and drank the Fat Rose Milkshake. This is, well, admit it tastes disgusting. Tell them it tastes wonderful. Nah, it's disgusting, man. You're right, this isn't very good at all. It's certainly unique, I'll give you that, but that gamey tang really gets stuck in your nose. Couldn't have said it better myself. I don't know what went wrong. The recipe seemed perfect. Either way, I still need to thank the two of you for going to the trouble of getting the milk for me. Here's the reward, I promise. Thanks. And don't give up. You'll get it. Haha, but of course. This is nothing. I recover from missteps like this all the time, and at record speed. He's a man.
よしやったぞ
Bear on the plains. Any new quests? Nope. Alright, so the only thing left is really just the purchasing iron ore thing. Which I'm pretty sure I don't have enough of. I guess I can just go to the thing for it, right? I've been collecting a decent amount of iron ore, I guess, just from going through the plains and stuff, but I think I can probably just go here as well, just to go get a little bit more. I'm kind of close to it. Hey there, thanks again for the help just today. The area beyond here is dangerous, so we set it off for now, but I'm sure you'll be fine. You're on your own, though, from here on out. While we're here on the left side. Ah, still close, eh? So this is off limits right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Dang. A bunch of coal, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, 2 iron ore. Oh, maybe you actually do get to go underwater. Because now I see what that bar is about. I thought that bar was going to be like just your energy from swimming, but no, that's definitely the sort of thing for going underwater. Actually, no, yeah, now that I think about it, there was actually underwater platforming and stuff. Like underwater travel in the previous game I've played, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if this game also follows the previous game's rules where like the materials will just respawn back after a little bit. I imagine it does. So they might do like gameplay gyms, but I don't think they usually... I mean, they could, you know. Who am I to say what they can and can't do? But I imagine it's probably the same thing. Like, unless they made it more convenient somehow, you know, but I imagine they didn't really. It just kind of worked already, so why change what works? Always nervous around cats. I don't think I have anything to give to it. Guy just wants to drink. Natalie. Just can't get used to it. Can't get used to living here. Okay, I do have extra money, but I don't know if I should actually buy anything. $1,000 gold. Now I have 19 more strength, which I mean, you know, can't really say no to more power. I just don't know if I'm actually gonna find like stronger weapons, because that's always a possibility. I'm not sure if I could even get, if I can actually even sell these. Maybe because I don't have them. Maybe because I have them equipped, I can't sell them. Let's see it, I guess. Because I think, like, what was it? Weapons also contain skills, I think, from the previous game. So there was a reason to actually buy a weapon, even if it wasn't, like, you know, stronger. If it had a skill that you want to actually level up, I think. I have that equipped. Would I be able to sell? Okay, yeah, there you go. Because I didn't have anything to sell, it didn't show up. But now that I do, they are now popping up. Okay. Sure, let's get us stronger. Although I will end up not being able to use my skills as much because I'm not able to attack enemies as much and gain SP, but... oh well. I need more power. Do I need armor, though? I do kind of wish I had the ability to teleport to wherever I wanted to, instead of just simply only teleporting to monuments that match the same color. I guess we will wait on the armor. Been a while since I saved. Although this game does have an auto save, so don't worry too much about it. There is a mine entrance, but I guess that's just because that's actually in the city. So, let's see. If I go back out, I imagine these things are going to be harvestable again. I'll take a look at that. Yep, there you go. Let's see. The next one is over there. Okay. Definitely can't go wrong with having more power. It feels so nice. How much iron ore do I actually have right now, even? Ooh, only 16? Damn. It's a real long while to actually get it. I guess I could. No, that's coal, so never mind. I guess I won't worry too much about the quest right now. I'll just like complete it later. Instead of just trying to complete it like right away. But of course, I will still be around, just try to collect as many as I can. Actually, I did. Do I learn a new skill? No. I should probably use this skill more. Because the launch is fine and all, but the range is definitely a little weird. Just because it's more of a vertical range. Whereas this one, because it's much more horizontal, it's much easier to land. Oh, that's a lot of iron ore. God dang. Okay, I mean, I guess we can just go back then. Got so much iron ore. Alright, next tough enemy I fight, I should try out Duran's extra attack, extra skill. Actually, I guess I can just do it now. I'll just do it now. Nice. Why is he all the way over there? Alrighty, once again, we're just gonna teleport back to the beginning. Because I ended up getting a lot more iron ore than I thought I would have. Alrighty, here you go. Oh, so we come about the iron ore. Looks like the goods are genuine. Well then, I'll purchase 20 pieces of iron ore for 5,000 gold. Oh, I could have haggled? Bro. I didn't think I could. The quest said I would get 5,000 gold. I didn't think I could haggle. What the heck? Actually, can I just sell ore right now? So 25 of them. Okay, so that's just basically like the standard price then, right? Because you sell 10 of them, then it would be 25. 100. Oh wait, no. 5,000 gold for it. Oh, you're actually selling it for a lot more than I thought. Well, never mind then. He gave me a really good deal. But I still could have got more, I think. Dang. Well, I guess now that I have this extra money, I might as well make myself be a little tankier. Let's buy armor. Alright, at the very least, I'm pretty sure I will never need to worry about having these worse armor, so let's just get rid of them. Alrighty, let us head on, and where do I want to go? This will probably be the closest thing, right? So I guess we'll check this out first. Weird. I could sense beasts all around us before, but now it's like they're all gone. Wait, is that? Yeah, sure enough. I heard about this from a colleague of mine. He said that there are places in the Great Forest where spirit tree saplings grow, and monsters will never approach them. What's a spirit tree? Well, supposedly some guy who lived in this area planted them, or so the story goes. I figured it was all a little nonsense, but... well, if nothing else, this seems like an ideal place to take a breather. Give me a hand saying this up, would you? Voila, how's that? Not bad, huh? We should probably set up a tent every time we find a sapling. These can be our basis of operations, or something. The sun's been down for a while, so what say you two resting here for the night? That night. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. All the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored.
Yo.
Ah, that was a great night's sleep. But only for me, it looks like. You're looking pretty groggy yourself. You have a nightmare? I was got the memory he regained. A tower? Huh. Interesting. I've never heard of there being one out in the forest, but I guess there must be if you remember it that distinctly. Either way, resting near saplings helps to get your memories back. We should do it every time we stumble across one. Watching camp for the first time, I don't regain a memory. Nearby memory fragments will also be noted on the map. Camps also boast the following functions upon entering a camp. Fallen party members will be revived and all status effects cured. HP will also regenerate rapidly. Resting at a tent charges the extra gauge to maximum. Ooh. Memory fragments around here are now visible on the map. Okay. Well then, definitely gotta check these out. Forest of Dawn. Trees sure are dense here. Looks like we're in the heart of the forest now. Sure you already know this, but this is when the real danger starts. Not many go past this and live to tell about it. It's bad enough you lose your sense of direction, but then you also lose your sense of time on top of that. And the beasts in here know all kinds of dangerous tricks. You better watch out for being poisoned and stuff too. Still, you made it out of here alive once before on your own, and this time you got me with you. So what the hell, right? Let's dive in and see what we can find. Just make sure you pace yourself and we'll be fine. Time passes rapidly in the Great Forest, beware its many lurking dangers. Occasionally halts movement, yeah that sucks. Freezing unable to move. Misfortune, drop gold upon taking damage. Ooh, that, I don't like that. Long. Enemy attacks are always critical. Okay, fighting here sucks. Can't even use my skills. I guess you can't actually fight on the water though. Let's have them come over here. I can find them a little easier here. Oh wait, I can just be in the land here. What is this? Iron ore, silver ore. Oh, what the? Bro! Oh man, we got a big guy too. Holy cow. Oh, dude. Okay, come on now. I died and then immediately died to the because I swapped over, bro. also way too much damage. 135? God dang. Okay, I need these guys to actually be like over here. Okay, we'll ignore that guy for now. We'll rest up over here. Now we can try to find him. Holy cow. Oh, I should also save. I don't have to worry about grabbing these items again. What, bro? Dude, I couldn't. I got stunned locked in the combo. There was nothing I could do there. I was mashing my dodge button. I actually don't even know if it's worth fighting this guy right now, but I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways. Actually, wait, because I died, is it? Oh no, it's already harvested. Oh. Damn. Oh! He was still attacking. This really does not feel level 18. Holy cow. I really should not be fighting this guy right now. But, I mean, if you're so close to a monument, why not, right? Well, we'll take of it as, like, I'm fighting a boss right now. I should try to parry, though, so I can actually get a little bit more damage out. Holy cow! Straight up one shot. Whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. That was supposed to be a dodge. Or not dodge, it was supposed to be a parry. I was doing so well. But he actually got hit on me and then like... Okay, now I'm upset. I was actually so close to winning there. I actually... We're in for the long haul now. I'm sorry, this might be the rest of the stream. I'm gonna kill this guy that's 13 levels above me now. Damn. Oh, good thing I timed that properly. This is probably telling me that I shouldn't go to the right side because there's this monster here. Damn. What sucks is that I don't know when the switch is. Because I thought I was going to switch at when I thought I was going to, which is why I dodged then. But it was actually switched a little bit later. Which then meant that I mistimed it and died. This is a really long, like, rest. I can get pretty good damage out. I just need to be consistent about this. My parry. I should probably also say this just to get my progress in, because I'm definitely using my skills a lot. So like, I'm definitely gonna get. I feel like I might actually level up Sonic Slide from doing this. Imagine. Interestingly, you can actually get both. The perfect guard and the perfect dodge. I successfully used Flash Guard 50 times. Okay, hold on. Let's not, like, die when I'm about to kill this guy. But also, new skill. Stun Ray. Jumps into air, piercing enemies on descent. Easily stunned. Out of all that, I got level 7. Was it worth it? Probably not. But I did it. You know, it was basically a mini boss. Or even an actual boss, you know? So, it's fun. But it's interesting to see, though, that, like, if an attack lasts for long enough, I can actually... Or maybe it just happens with all attacks. I can actually Flash Guard and Flash Dodge. Alright, we're definitely saving. Now, let's see. Right, a memory thing here. Honestly, I probably should have gotten this first because this is going to give me some sort of stat upgrade, right? Well, if it's HP, though, it doesn't really matter too much. This is nothing. He actually speaks. But you're still a child, so you need to take care of yourself. Haha, your mother up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Daddy, who's that? Hmm? Oh, he's a traveling merchant. Cousin stays here for a while, a few times each year. He has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs. He plays up actual souvenirs most of the time. Interesting stories? You want to hear some? We could go talk to him together. Later. Adol? Where'd you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. Hehe. He's just such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much. Oh, base strength though? That actually would be pretty helpful. I don't know how much it would have sped things up though. Okay, so where do I want to go from here? I can head left. I can also head up north, it looks like. There's a memory here, here, and here. I guess we'll try to go here then, because this gives me stat upgrades. So north it is. The only problem is fighting these guys. If they're up here, it's fine, but if they're down in the water, it's a little annoying. Let's see if I can bait them up here. I think they're too busy trying to... Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's see if we can bait them here now. There's one more, right? Or is that the only guy? He's the only one! Let's go! Lots of water here. Whoa, big fish enemy. Okay, he wasn't that bad. What the? Why I got pushed so far? Hey, there you go. Duran finally learned the new skill. Also seems like this is the sort of thing that would help out. Has like a better hitbox. Hey, there you go. Sonic Slide level 2. I don't even know what changed a bit. I just assume it's stronger. Shield ring. Defense plus 5. Huh. Actually, I have a little bit more defense than Duran. That is a little weird. I feel like I will control Adol more, so maybe Duran should have a little more defense, actually. Oh wait, actually, was I looking at it weird? Oh no. I was looking at strength, not defense. Still a little weird that Adol has a little bit more, but then again, I guess the strength. Right, okay, so he actually has 1 base strength, and the saber is also giving him 2 extra strength. But yeah, well, I guess we'll give Duran more defense, just because if I'm not controlling him, he's probably going to, like, get hurt more. I guess I could change him so that way he's more evasion focused, but for now, I want damage. Okay, so if I make him evasion focus, he really just doesn't attack like at all, it feels. Which I guess would be nice for this sort of thing right here, where I'm using my skills a lot. Okay, let's see, where am I? Well, there is a thing there. Too much water. So much water. There was a chest actually that I saw on the map, so let's go here first and grab that. Oh, it's in the water. This feels like the kind of thing where I shouldn't be doing this right now. But oh well. Wait, can I actually enter here? Oh, I can. Is that chest in the water? Yeah, it is. So I can't even grab it right now. Okay, so I will be able to dive down then, it looks like. Waterfall cave. Before I continue more of this, let's actually go back to the other side. I want to grab that memory and get a stat bonus. These guys are back. Hey, monument. Just what I like to see. But I'm here, and it doesn't seem like it's actually showing a path to go to the right side. Sweet. Oh, actually, I wonder, what if it was actually from here? Because, you know, you had the eastern side, so maybe it actually goes up to here. Oh, there's a chest. I'm grabbing that chest. Greenstone. Okay. Alright, but like, yeah, this looks like it's actually kind of going more up to the northwest side, so I'm gonna teleport to here. And we'll see if the path to the east actually makes me go all the way up to this part here for this memory. Okay, we're just gonna... Never mind. There is a scorpion here. Oh no, Adol's got poison. It'll be fine. I'll heal the poison, Adol. You got this. Well, eventually I'll heal the poison. I mean, in a way, though, you know, like, if you don't move too much, you don't make your blood move as quickly, right? So, it's not speeding up the poison, right? Damn, scorpion. I should just stand still and wait for the poison. Ah, damn poison. I hate poison. The only good poison is the poison I inflict. Getting afflicted by poison sucks. Ah, shoot. Short sword +3. Oh, but it's a short sword though. So if I didn't buy the weapon, I could have had this. Yeah, I lose a lot of strength. It does have the 1 attack, the 1 SP, and the 1 frozen, but That feels like it's probably not worth it, unfortunately. I could try it, I suppose, but I don't think it's enough for it to be worth it. This poison lasts a very long time. What the heck? This poison feels like it lasts for way longer than the other ones. I guess first things first, let me see if I can... Okay, so there is an enemy here. Let me switch over to the short sword plus 3. That's the 11. Yeah. Come over here. I don't want to fight you in the water. Man. It's a good thing they actually have this thing where you can stand still and heal, because all this poison right now, it sucks. It's also not even like you can see a status bar slowly get up and then like you know that okay you should chill back to not get poisoned. It's like the scorpion just attacks me and then I just get poisoned. Like bruh. Guessing, yeah, they weren't getting real good about this either. Oh, we got another big guy. So what happened to the princess after that? Oh, it was awful. I'm afraid she met a most untimely end. Ah, you come back to listen again? Oh, it's you, Adol. Should you be in bed by now? Where did that princess live? Far away on foreign shores. Foreign shore? But there isn't anywhere around here with a name like that. Haha, I guess the idea of a world outside your family is still a bit much for a young boy like you. Well, outside this village is a vast place, filled with wonders. For example, have you ever heard of the ocean? Ocean? That's right. Let me tell you a tale of the ocean and the pirates who roam it. Base defense. Cool. Gold ingot. Okay. How much more do I want to explore this place? I don't want to deal with that big enemy over there. Bonga. Yeah, it seems like there's no way to actually using that right now. Can't break these rocks. Alright, we're out of here then. Like, is that still a level 18? That probably is. Yeah, Blozongo. Actually, what does it say in the journal for... Leader of Group Primus swings its axe with incredible force and can summon minions with its mighty roar. Shred of 198, 753 EXP. It is a lot of EXP, but the effort needed, is it worth it? I don't really know. 2,370. 110 defense. Definitely manageable to fight though, it's just that it's very tanky. Which makes sense because of level difference, but yeah. It's manageable enough, but you really do have to be kind of on the ball, because if you aren't, you are either one shot or two shot. I guess I suppose it makes for decent flash guard practice. Where am I even going here? I guess I might as well explore it though. That way it actually gets marked on the map and shows me more things. Nice. Got a chest out of it as well. Iron breastplate +2. Okay. Guess we will give that. Defense heal, paralyzed. Okay. So it doesn't really give me more defense. It just has these little extra. Well, no, it should give me a little more defense because it has like that one stat thing. Ah, can't go here. Okay, so I guess with all this stuff, I could head. I think I could head west here. I can head west here, or I can go through the cave, which maybe puts me up to here. Oh wait, do I have a? Right, this place was blocked off. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. And let us, I guess, head back up here. And we'll go to the cave. To the wetlands. Well, actually, then again, this spot I didn't actually finish going through. Okay, so I might actually be getting close to another memory just by going to the left here. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, definitely feels like this game allows you to flash dodge even if you got hit. That's what it feels like. Because I swear I'm actually activating flash dodge, but like I'm still getting damage. Like, I guess it's fine just because you do still get, like, the nice slowdown. So you like get more damage in or, you know, just be safe, I guess. But it's a little weird that you actually get... Like, if it's the sort of thing where it's... I haven't been able to pay attention to it. I don't know if I'm getting the flash dodge before or after I get hit. Ah, you bitch. Because, like, if I'm getting the flash dodge after I get hit, then cool. We'll just say that it's like a little bit of a nice addition, right? Like, okay, I got hit. I dodged poorly, but still in time to get the slowdown so I can either go away or just get some more damage in. But if I'm perfect dodging beforehand to get a slowdown, but I'm still getting hit, that's weird. Alright, another memory. How long has it been since I arrived here? Looking inside the forest, there was a familiar statue at the side of the path. I don't realize I had been this way already. How can I escape from this overgrown forest? Oh, another base defense. Sure. Oh, you're back. Now we must wait for the poison to be gone. I guess in the meantime, I don't know which northern path will allow me to get up to this one, but I guess all the same, we will go north. I think probably I'll go to the left first, just to kind of open up the map of that left side to see what it looks like. Okay, so there's a loading zone there. It's just here. Honey potion. Okay, cool. I guess from here, let us check out north side. But not this north. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. Okay, I don't understand how you are. Is it just because I'm moving around so much, so you don't have a chance? Or, like, it just increases the duration of the poison? Because... Or maybe you were just getting attacked by poison enemies, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Durin was kind of poisoned for a very long time. I also wonder if... I know it shows Durin as strike and Adol as slash right now, but I wonder if they equip different weapons, if that will actually change what type they are. Or is it that Adol will always be slash? Snake amulet. Well, snake makes me think of poison. Prevents poison. You know, I should give that to Durin, actually. I feel like I can probably avoid poison, but since I can only control one character, and I'm usually not controlling Durin as often. Durin has a easier time getting poisoned, I think, unless I switch him to evasion focus. Alright, so that's a dead end, so I guess we're gonna have to go on this north side to see. Iron ore, silver ore. I should probably also explore that cave. What? Bruh. Totally thought my dodge there was actually gonna be like invin. But nope. It was right into the poison. And unfortunately, did not resist it this time. I can do that too, bitch. Can't really open the chest though. I don't actually know how I got poison here, but I mean, all of these enemies could avoid poison, so. Something hit me. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. I just realized, now that I'm actually level 8, my HP is actually going only to 273. You know, before, my HP was in like 120 something. So, why an increase? Try flash guard dodge yet? Yes, I did. Because I took a decent amount of time trying to beat up this guy. So I am very familiar with the flash guard and the dodge. Was it worth it trying to kill this guy? Honestly, I don't know. I did get a level up out of it though, so, you know. See, because you had one that was very close to this monument, so I'm like, it's not like going to here resets his health, so screw it. You know, I'll just go for it. Then I got like, probably more than halfway, probably 3/4, and then I died. So I'm like, oh no. I gotta actually try to kill him now because I was that close, you know. Then, you know, a decent amount of fails there, and then I was like, all right, I got this. He doesn't really attack too much, you know, so I got his patterns down. But unfortunately, you know, because he does so much damage because he's level 18, any little mistake made me go back to the monument. But eventually I was able to get him down. Unfortunately, I found another one here, and I'm like, I'm not fighting that. Nah. I'm out of here. This leads me to a completely different spot, like it doesn't connect at all. Oh, we're not doing that. Like Like, I'm not about to have a guy just one-shot me with one of his decks. Bit of potion. Ooh. Touch the light. Walk towards the light. Approach the light. Oh, Adol, do you have some business outside the village? Uh-huh. I'm gonna go pick some medicinal herbs. Really? Well, don't be too long. It looks like it's gonna start raining anytime now. No problem. So, if I can't find one in the village, I'm sure I'll find one on the other side of the mountain. Huh? They're just more mountains. So cold. Is this rain? Oh, what's this? A wild crybaby approaches. Daddy? Adol, I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here? I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one on the other side of the mountain. Haha, oh dear. So you do take after me a little too much. Maximum HP increased by 10. Okay, we can get a chest as well. Whoa, you're kind of big. Oh, that's another level 18 guy. I don't think it's actually worth fighting this one here. Blue ornament. Alright, what was that thing? Is it an accessory? Obtain SP during aerial combos. Well, I'm not equipping any other accessory on Adol, so I guess I might as well. Let's see. Probably explore the mine now. I'll explore the mine and then I'll probably go to here. Because I mean, you got like tough enemies here, and you got like I think tough enemies around here somewhere. So I'd say it's probably around. This is about the limit of where I should probably go explore. I should not have tried the Flash Guard. It's got poison for no reason. I didn't go up here yet, though. For good reason! Actually, we'll got this. Alright, let's go rest. You know, get my HP back. Get rid of this poison as well. Dang, poison. Why does it last so long? Poison is actually kind of weird. I don't know if it actually, like, takes longer because of... Or maybe it's because when you're actually at max HP, it fully recovers? Fortunately, I need to go all the way down here. I wish I found another monument so I could quickly fast travel to here. So from here, I need to go all the way around. Well, I guess that's fine. I need to actually head down to the monument anyway, so I'll just get restored there. Alrighty, into the mine. Oh wait, no, that's from here. Well, I say mines, I guess it's more like a dungeon. It's a cave specifically. I like calling it a mine just because it's pretty much like the mines in the city. Lumber. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get shrooms for some reason. Why does this look like a boss arena? Nah, it can't be. I mean, look at this. You can get damaged lumber here. Nah, that's not a boss arena. Could fool me though. Like this might be a thing later on. Who knows, man? Why do these enemies come back so quickly? Hey, finally got skill leveled up. Okay, I guess that's all that there was for here. Let's go mark this. I say enough time has passed that I should try to get to this thing. Although, I mean, it's progress regardless, alright? Just all the stuff I've been exploring, all these materials, all the chests and stuff. I think I need to head west from the beginning area. Alright, I need you to come back up here. Thank you. Unfortunate. He was still in battle. Oh no, he was just attacking some plants. Alright, hopefully I can recover. I think, like, yeah, I think maybe if you get to full HP, you get out poison earlier, I think? That's what it feels like anyways. Yeah, it looks like if you actually get to full HP, you just completely restore the status effect, so. Wait, can I? Bro, can't we go any further? Bruh. But there's actually no point in me even going here. Okay, I guess you do need to, like, go around like so then, I guess. I guess that's why it's like, oh, you can choose which one you want to go to first, because it's probably like somewhere you go in the center here, and then you can choose to go either the right side or the left side. So you can see the river, or you can see the tree. That's probably what it is. Oh, that lag of a jump button. Yeah, because of like the previous Ease games, I thought like I would need to jump, but like nope, there is no jump. Okay, jumping this one. Well, at least for now, there are no controls for me to be able to jump. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna want to do then is just kind of go around like so. Wait, what the heck? What? I can't even damage it. Well, I'm sure I either would have gotten a lot of EXP or a lot of money out of defeating that thing. I do love Sonic Slide though. It's such a very easy skill to use with good range. Oh, we're going more north though. Alright, let's heal up. Because I'm not gonna bother using items if I can just wait. Not to mention with how much you're getting poisoned anyways, they don't give you enough antidotes to really just use an item every single time you get poisoned. So this is what we do. We stand still. We farm the aura. Ooh. What the hell? Well, it's only level 11, so I guess it's not too bad. Steel Gauntlet +2. That's not the beginning weapon, right? Ooh, okay, okay. It is better. Alright, alright. Burn and SP. Okay. Very nice. Alright, inflicting a little bit of status. It's a little unfortunate that Duran is now paralyzed. Dang. Yeah, let's just chill. Can we? Oh, can we not actually? Okay, well at least dang, paralyzed actually sucks a lot. Randomly just not being able to move obviously is bad, but it also just completely prevents you from resting. I think I should get your HP back. Dang. Paralyzed is really rough. Oh, thank goodness, another monument. Now I'm in fast travel. A little bit more. Okay. In that case, I'll go save. Okay, so it seems like actually I should be trying to stun these guys, so that way I can do more damage. Because even Duran, who's able to do effective damage, still doesn't really do that much damage. It's not until they're stunned. Oh, thankfully there's a monument just right here. Stupid crabs. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore the crabs. Forest Labyrinth. Oh, we're in another dungeon. Okay, so I'm over here, but then when I go to the right, I'm in here. Alright, let me check south. Uh oh, I can't go more from there. Okay, I'm definitely kind of going towards the left thing. Man, good thing Adol has a skill that gives him high stun. Am I able to swim here? Can I swim all the way up here? Anti-paralysis powder. That's cool and all, but it is just a single item. You know, despite the fact that these items are clearly supposed to be used to restore you and stuff like that, I hesitate to even use these even in like a boss battle. I feel. Just because of the fact that like if you can get paralyzed in a boss battle, you can just get paralyzed again. So it's like I kind of need a lot of them to actually make it worth it. What? Isn't that particular statue the one we just... I knew it! We're back here again. Curses! Why? Why do we keep ending up back in the same place? Sancho, how long have we been wandering in circles here? Most of the time has long gone, so no idea. However long it's been, it's long enough to make me really hungry. Yeah, I don't think my stomach can last much longer either. I'm losing the will to go on. As we move forward, we feel like we're getting somewhere, but just walking around in circles. Stop your complaining, you wimps. You're hungry? You're losing the will to go on? Those things are all in the mind. I don't know if being hungry is just all about being in the mind, man. You shouldn't be so negative. That's your problem. Why can't you be like me and view things with a more positive spin? We might be lost now, but this is a perfect chance to strengthen our leg muscles. We should be grateful for this opportunity. We should thank the forest for allowing us to get lost within her leafy bosom. You gotta be kidding. But you were cursing that statue just now, weren't you? Come on! Fools! A real genius always strives for the truth. A man's thoughts are a swirl in my asthma. I was merely thinking out loud. Really? Sancho, what do you think about all this? Well, optimism isn't a bad thing, but no, don't let him trick you. Those three are really something. I'm amazed they managed to get this far into the forest already. Let's keep moving. I can go down south here. Check more on this side first. Can go more on the east side here. Okay. Yeah, what do they call this place again? The Forest Labyrinth? Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit maze-like, it seems. Head up north here. Gotcha. That's how this works. Or at least that's how it's going right now. Okay. These two popped up here. Oh, now we have a third one. Just keep having monsters appear. Now I wonder, is there any sort of indication that tells me the right way to go? Well, this is a little bit different. Ah, what if it's the flowers then? Yeah, it still keeps looking different. Yeah, okay, so it's probably the flowers then. It's the most obvious thing because they probably don't want to put too much like into. They totally could. They could put something in the environment, but having a flower that you can harvest as well as being the way to go the right path is probably the easiest thing. I mean, if you're in here, you probably want to actually harvest these things anyway. So it being the right way to go as well is probably the best way to go about this. If we're talking from a design perspective. This statue is a little different. It's actually kind of creepy. I'm pretty sure anyways. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to it properly, but now that I'm actually seeing the statue, this is definitely like a big smiling statue, right? Like it's a big smile statue. Not a big statue that's smiling, but just like a big smile. Forest Dawn. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Alright, I know what that means. Yeah. Set up that camp. Well, the memory seal is back. Supposedly, a kingdom flourished in this forest about 800 years ago. The ruins people find all over Celceta are somehow connected to it. What kind of kingdom was it, and what happened to it? I've been trying to find answers to these questions by investigating every ruin I come across and reading up on all the old legends. Dun -dun -dun.
Yo,
Let's say I remember something else. What happened? I saw just someone. There was a kingdom in this forest. So what does that mean? There really are people living in the Great Forest. Sounds like it was a different voice from the one you heard in the mine, too, the way you're describing it. Definitely an important new bit of info.
sure.
Either way, the trail's getting warmer, you know? At least we know we're making some progress here. Let's get going. Okay, so we got another memory fragment there and there. Just the two, it looks like. Okay, then. So from here, I am now at this point. So I've actually skipped this thing here because of the fact that we were in the forest. So maybe it's like you go through here and then you'll go around, boom, like so. Now we're on the other side of this. Okay. Cool, I'm level 9. Topaz. Okay, I can see the memory fragment on the map. Alright, Duran's level 9 as well. No, I'm poisoned. Alright, I should probably rest up here. The faster I get back to full HP, the faster I will be rid of this poison. I'm pretty sure poison probably lasts for a very long time if I didn't just stand still and recover myself to full HP like this, which really sucks. Really makes it so that way it's like as soon as you get poisoned, you're just like, alright, I'm gonna just stand still. We're gonna get all these enemies back once I come out of this memory. Where am I? Maps, books, and models were scattered in disarray throughout a dimly lit room. I did not recognize a single one of them. I've been in this room before. Once. Ooh, base strength though? I gladly accept. Well, I took a lot of damage. That was kind of bad, so I guess it's time to heal. Duran thankfully didn't really take too much. He's just paralyzed. Tough it out, Duran. You got this. But I also want to go from here. There's a chest up north. Ooh, okay, I also should not interrupt the healing. Because it's like I didn't even really interrupt it. It's not like I was moving, but I guess opening up the map just makes it restart this healing. Bruh. I guess I should have known better and tried to attack this plant while it's in the water. Like, clearly I need better equipment while I fight better in the water. Considering there are chests in water that you just can't get access to right now. That chest is in the water, so I can't grab that. You don't a crater? Oh. Okay, I guess I am reaching this spot though, considering it's showing a monument as well. I just want to use my skill. That's unfortunate. Getting poisoned like that. I am no. The monument is actually still a decent distance away. I should not. I should just stand still and heal. Come, Duran. We must farm aura. We need to gather it. It's how I heal myself. Oh, I can feel it. The aura. It's coming together. Oh, there's a chest up there. Beast Bang. Is that just bats? Should be, right? Because it's Beast Bang. Yeah. Has killed countless prey. Okay, there you go. Monument. I can also head to the left here. Actually, I should go say. Okay, so we're on the other side of this thing now. Yellowstone times 10. Ooh, okay. Yes, definitely do this. Life Ring 1. Okay, that sounds like it probably just gives me max HP. 100! Holy cow! Don't mind if I do. Yes, lower the drawbridge. Do it! Yes. We love shortcuts. I thought there's a green one too. This is a green monument compared to the blue ones here. Alright, let's see what's going on with this marker over here. Heal up, we will save. Well, we're here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. Ah, it's a village. Komodo Village. There are houses up there in the trees. I think people actually live here. Really makes you appreciate how adaptable mankind can be. You remember coming here before? Not sure. Feels vaguely familiar. Yeah, I guess that'd be a little too easy if you could remember everything just like that. Either way, we'll never know what we're in for if we keep standing out here. Had to go in and hope for the best. What? You're that red-haired outsider who came here before. Looks like they remember you, at least. That sure makes things easier. You guys can show us in? Show you in? That's a joke, I'm not laughing. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have anger with the god of the forest? I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Oi, oi.
What? It was to happen with you. What the hell did you do? I have no idea. I might have a very faint idea. I have no idea. Somehow I doubt these guys are too likely to accept the amnesia excuse. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle this ourselves. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, at least hear Azel. Doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. Here to help him try and get his memories back. You also think we're gonna believe that? I mean, why would we be back here, though? What social foods do you take us for? Damn, I think that just made things worse. And I think we're gonna have to.
やめなさい。
Karna? When did you get here? Could this be our third party member?
記憶を失った？私が知っているアドルはそんな都合のいい嘘をつく人間ではなかった。私のことも忘れたっていうの？
Yeah. Sorry, it's not an excuse, it's the truth. You don't remember when we first met then, either. I was out hunting and attacked you, thinking you were a wild beast, but instead of getting angry, you apologized. It was my fault, but you said you were sorry for getting in the way. Karnar, are you actually thinking of trusting him? I don't know yet, but either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much. You're gonna let them to the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. My friend has been hit too, after all. Oh. That's right, I'm sorry.
ねえ。
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Sorry, you're alright. It's as you say, Karna. I don't even know what's going on. What happening? Look up there, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we explore is in that sea of trees. Yes, it's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know. What did I do? Oh, I'm also, like, minded. Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm gonna have to make you stay here for a while. You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try and work it out for yourselves as best as you can, okay? How will we do that exactly? Oh. I was, like, actually just curious, but dang. It's weird, actually, having the dialogue options like this being, like... I mean, I know it's been a while, so I suppose that's possible that the dialogue options were this sort of, like, helpful and then, like, I guess sort of snarky-like thing, but... Because it's been so long, it's weird seeing these dialogue options like this. I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stay put for a while. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Suppose that to be to survive in a place like this. Still, looks like we wanted to do something real bad this time. You sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? Aw, come on, have some confidence in yourself. I don't want to start suspecting you either. But this seems like just the sort of place you stick your nose into, if nothing else. Oh well, at least we're safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose it's as good as a chance as any to get some rest. The next day. Starting to get pretty bored. How long are they gonna keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Excuse me. Allow me to introduce you. This is my father. I am Assad, the village chief. I met you once before, Adol. Those guards told me you've lost your memories. I suppose you don't remember me. Afraid I don't. I see. I was hoping you would be able to tell me everything you know, but it seems that won't be possible. So what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us. Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away. Spirited away? What do you mean by that? One day, one of them simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and another, and another have come back since. When this started happening. The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but couldn't find no sign of him. Whoa, now that's some bad timing. Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from outside the forest. How can I not think you're the culprit when something so out of the ordinary happened the moment you left? A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from. The people are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in, day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. What should I do? Not entirely sure I should trust you, to be perfectly honest. As a village chief, I prefer to keep you in custody for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be complete by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I'll return tomorrow. Karna, we're leaving. Oh, okay. Adol, I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you? I expected as much. So they don't find anything. It looks like everyone's just gonna assume it was you after all. Only for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it. It's ridiculous. Level with me here. You have any idea who that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? Might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp? You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clear picture we could just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's gather information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. One sec. There we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information dealer like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like this. Alright. Proof of life. Discovered a settlement in the Great Forest. You know what? I think we'll probably end it off here. We can probably explore this place next time. Go ahead and save. I was actually thinking about exploring this place before I stopped, but considering this whole deal where I basically got arrested, oh man, just another day. Doing good work, getting arrested. What else is new? But yeah, I'll probably, since they done that and basically just gave me a whole cutscene anyways, I guess it's a good time for me to just kind of stop it here. And we'll start exploring this place later on. But yeah, I suppose just as the beginning of a new Ys game, so far it feels like the same old, which is not bad, actually. It's nice feeling this familiar gameplay, you know. I probably would say that it actually feels better, like, right off the bat. Because if I remember correctly, when I was playing the previous Ys game that I streamed, you know, like, it felt fine, but as, like, we progress more and more, it started to feel better and better because of all the extra stuff that they gave you. But, and I don't remember how it was, because I don't remember what you started off with. But what I do know is that just playing it as it is right now, it feels good. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm missing anything. You know, I got pretty good movement speed, it feels like. I got my dash. I got, like, my guard / parry. You know, I got my skills. It all kind of flows together pretty nicely. I don't feel like I'm really missing anything. Like, it would be nice, obviously, to just get even more skills and just get more things. But I don't feel like I'm starting at, like, let's say, Hollow Knight, where I just simply am walking around. Then I get a dash. Then I get a double jump, you know? Like, I feel like I already have, like, a good base, and I just only get better from there. Compared to being like a baby, and then oh, I have now upgraded to child. Oh, I'm an adult now. Woo! But yeah, so far having a pretty good time. Starting off, in these first 4 hours. So I'm pretty excited to continue on with this. But for now, that will be it for today. Thank you everyone for coming to check the stream out. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.